Thanks for coming back, or welcome if you're new. Still getting set up. It's gonna take me a couple minutes. I'm almost done, but gotta get my audio hooked up and stuff. It's not raining very hard, but it's raining. It was, so everything's really wet. How you guys doing?
Good.
You like animals, right?
Oh yeah.
You should check out that website, cubetruth.com.
Cubetruth.com.
Yep. Doesn't look like anybody's in here yet. That's strange. I know there's a few people in here. How's it going? Still getting set up. Audio should be working now though. Can't do my sunglasses. I don't know how I want to clip this on here. How's it going? Yeah, the weather's not that good. It's not really raining anymore. It's just light rain. It was raining pretty hard when I got here. But I got most of my stuff covered with my umbrella. Let's see, that's not going to work. Put my mic here. I kind of messed up. I shouldn't be wearing a plaid shirt. At least it's black. But I got up this morning and I had to drop my cat off at the vet, so I wasn't thinking about wearing the right clothes to do this, and my pants are like gray, so I feel like I'm not dressed properly. Uh-oh, Jesus freaks. You think God loves animals? Yeah, I'm just getting my cat neutered and fixing his eye. He's got an issue with his eye. But yeah, he should be fine. What's up, Ted? Benji? What's up with the sound? Is it okay or is it shitty? I can maybe reset this. God is an animal. God is an animal. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the sound. I can't hear it. Is it like crackly, or I was hitting the microphone at first because I put it over by the strap. I don't expect there to be a lot of traffic. Just low quality. Yeah, that sucks because I don't have a cheap mic. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe let me put one away, because sometimes I'll have two mics out so I can give one to somebody. Maybe if I put this one away, it might be a little bit better. Or maybe it's what I plug it into. Maybe it's like this attachment that just doesn't work good. Is that any better at all? Or maybe I'll switch this out for what I just put away. Maybe that'll work better. So I'm playing Dominion, clips of Dominion. I was gonna do like a Cube of Truth style. I have my mask. I gotta get the audio set up there. That's what I'm trying to get next. What's up, Evil Steven? I gotta set up my hotspot. Try to get my other phone connected. Are you vegan? Yes, I am. Or I should say, why aren't you vegan? What's going on here? The sound is a little bit better. Looks like my other phone's working this time, which is nice. Sounds fine, good, okay. Maybe it was the other mic. One of them I dropped. Maybe it's damaged. Alright, I thought that I had a playlist of music here. Yeah, here. Actually, I'll just look it up. Hello, how are you doing? You guys like animals? Yeah, check out this website, cubeoftruth.com. Yeah. I still don't have cards. I didn't get the cards made up for Anonymous for the Voiceless yet, but I have a sign here that says cubeoftruth.com. vegan straight edge bands? No. I like To the Grave. I like metal music. I've been listening to them a lot lately. Like a heavy metal vegan band. All the members of the band are vegan. I was watching them in an interview this morning. That was kind of cool. Now I can't find the music. Let's see. Roar. Alright, give me a second. I'm trying to get this audio set up. I probably have to take it off of here. How are you doing, Tone? Alright, well that's not working. Oh, you know what? Audio is probably messed up because I still got my earbud in. It's probably going through that. Not even going through my mic. That would make sense. Alright. Now I'm back. The audio should be better again now. And then my audio. Now I got the speaker set up. Oh, almost done, almost done. Thanks for being here, guys. Hanging out. Probably won't have as many conversations today because of the rain.
Thank you for charging.
But hopefully we get some. Yeah, To the Grave. Yeah, I like that new album. That's what I've been listening to. Still. Yeah, they were on one of the guys that founded Suicide Silence has a podcast on YouTube where he talks to like other people and other metal bands, and he had them on. I thought it was pretty cool. Avatar, I think I've heard of them. Conflicts? I have not heard of them. Thanks for being here, Cherish. Are you subscribed? Are you new? I don't remember you being here before. Can you guys still hear me when I'm talking in this mask? Under my hat? I can try, yeah. Because I got the, I don't know. I have to loosen it up. Can you guys hear the music at all? I think I should turn it up a little. There's a transport truck. It's right there. It's coming through now. Point at him. Look, there's some pigs in there. One. There's one pig in there. It's fucking sad. I just came from a breakfast place and they have something on the menu called This Little Piggy. It's fucking disgusting. Some people across the street watching me. And they went the other way. This should be copyright-free music, so I shouldn't get the video taken down if it's heard. I actually have it up pretty loud. This song isn't very loud. It's a little windy. I hope my umbrella doesn't blow over. Shouldn't. I did pass out some information where I was eating to the people that work there, and there were like 2 customers that were drinking coffee and talking to them and talking to me. So I gave them some information too. Yeah, it does look a lot better with the head over, it doesn't. Thanks for the idea. It's starting to rain a little bit harder. But I'm under this big tree, so it's blocking a lot of the rain. But I might have to stand under the umbrella for a little bit. I don't want to get too wet when I just started. I plan on being here for a while. What are these people walking around here with no umbrella for? That's kind of funny. Why is that bus coming from that way? That's weird. That screen's wet. No, it's not more uncomfortable. There was a piece of foam at the top that came off, so it is just pressed up against my head, but I'll be fine. That truck's carrying 2 campers. That's kind of cool. Some people checking me out from afar. They're going the other way though. There goes some horses. Look like a tiny horse, a little pony maybe. Or just miniature horse. I think there's a miniature horse farm around here. I hope this water on the screen doesn't turn my screen off though. At least my stuff is staying dry. Are there some trolls in there? Not that many people in there. Hopefully there's not that many trolls. At least the music's working better than it was last time. I had to keep repeating the same song. That was a pain. Had a really good vegan crepe this morning. The armored truck's here, and the guy got out with a big bag of money, and he was looking at me like I probably look a little suspicious. wearing a mask next to the bank. I was in the crepe place and they were making a whole big pot of eggs. It was kind of gross. Damn, look, there's a big stake on the side of that truck. At least they're not showing a happy cow. I'm hoping next time I can have a couple more people out here. Holy crap. Got an exhaust leak there, buddy. A lot of the songs are Moby. There's a lot of people that keep looking at me, but they don't come over all this way. They turn at the corner over there. A lot of feed trucks. Oh, that's not. That one's not. It's a waste truck. What are people getting timed out for? I heard a new one yesterday. I was talking with this lady online. She made a post about racism. So I told her what speciesism is. Her excuse was plants are alive. Then she said dirt's alive. Dirt. What about the dirt though? That was a new one. Yeah. This lady in this car is staring at me. It's not raining this hard anymore. You think it's okay to just treat an animal however you want? Do you think people should be held accountable for the way that they treat animals? If you take humans out of the statistics, 96% of all the mammals that are left are enslaved by us so we can eat them. 96%. That's insane. That'd be a good question to ask people. What do you think the percentage of wild animals is compared to the percentage of farm animals? What do you think people would say? Mammals. No, I don't hunt. I don't eat any animals or anything from an animal because I don't need to. Why do you eat animals? Because you like the way they taste? Try again. doesn't give you the right to do whatever you want to them. That was funny. It's not my opinion. It's from the perspective of the animals. Put yourself in their position. How would you feel? You can use that logic against other people too. It's not justified to treat people horribly. It should be the same with the animals. There's no difference. I should have gone through the flow chart before I started. I meant to do that, but I got here a little bit late. Yeah, that was another thing that the girl said yesterday I was talking to. She's like, well, I'm a predator. Like, oh my God. Why do people call themselves predators? Especially like little girls. Tiny little women, old ladies think they're predators. I like what Gary said. If you think you're a predator, I have a challenge for you. Why don't you go outside with your fangs and your claws, go catch a squirrel and eat it, the whole thing, the fur, the brain, chew on its bones. You think you're a predator. Once you do that, come back, then I'll talk to you. I don't know what my phone's doing. Yeah, exactly. Animals are just like children. You have dominion over your children. Do you eat them or do you take care of them? It's ridiculous. We have dominion over them, so we should eat them. That makes no sense. I don't know who it was, but they were talking about like finding new alien life on another planet, and somebody joked, "Can we eat them?" That's so sad. What if they want to eat us? Yeah, they didn't like that. Being vegan is the baseline. You're saying a lot of the same things this lady said yesterday when I was talking to her. It doesn't matter if you eat one steak a month. You're supporting an injustice that you probably don't agree with. So you should just be vegan. If you really want to help, then come out here and help me. Talk to other people. Talk to your friends. Talk to your family. Show them the truth. This is what you're paying for. Do you think animals should be treated fair? Do you think people should be treated fair? Do you think children should be treated fair? There's a little kid that wants to come over. His mom said, no, we're going to go this way. They pluck the feathers off of these goose while they're alive. Imagine having feathers and just having them all plucked out while you were alive. You think that's fair? For an optional product? All of these products are optional, completely optional. You don't need anything from an animal. Instead of fishing, can't you just go to the store and buy something else? Probably save you a lot of time and a lot of money. You go fishing because you like nature? You know, commercial fishing's like one of the worst things for the planet. And you're killing more animals than you can even imagine. All the seafood, people just think it's theirs to just eat. It's trillions of lives. Do you feel bad for all the sharks and the dolphins and all the other animals that they catch when they're trying to catch fish? Yeah. What's up, Nana? I'm just here by myself. I don't know what happened to my music. It's not working now. I kind of messed up with what I'm wearing though. I shouldn't be wearing this shirt. I should be wearing just something black. But I was like in a rush. Didn't realize it. I don't know what my phone's doing. That guy totally snuck up on me. Yeah, some electronics. That's not what I'm here talking about though. Talking about the animals that you directly pay for to be slaughtered. When you eat multiple times a day and you're buying animal products, you're supporting those industries. They torture pigs and chickens in gas chambers. Your money is funding gas chamber companies, the gas chamber industry. It's crazy. I really want to know what's going on with my music. It should have just came back on by now. It'll play them individually, but it won't play them all at once. Makes no sense. I have some music that's supposed to be copyright free, so I'm hoping it doesn't mess with YouTube. It's just some songs that I put in a playlist myself that are from the AV playlist. And it played them earlier, but now it won't play them. I don't know why. I don't really want to play them each individually, but maybe I will. There's not a lot of traffic today because obviously the weather's kind of shitty. What are your rights? Your basic rights to be free, to not be oppressed or exploited by another person? Do you think that animals want to live? Or you think that they just walk into the slaughterhouse like they don't know the difference? Or like they're happy to be there? What do you think about pigs kicking their hooves off in gas chambers? They're so scared that they kick their hooves off. Blows my mind. A lot of people look over in their cars. Eventually, I'm going to have a whole TV here and everything, but this is all I got for now. That definitely got their attention. Oh, now it is playing through the whole playlist. Thought it was going to stop. Last time I was here, there was a lady that came up to me and she was like, "Hey, Jake, how you doing?" That was really funny. I'm supposed to be anonymous. I wonder if I'll see her today. She might be vegan now. The last time I talked to her, she said she wasn't eating any animals, but she was at somebody's house and they made her some chicken or something, so she ate it. But she said she felt bad about it. She wants to join We the Free. Hopefully I can get her to come do the Cube of Truth with me too. What's so funny? Maybe it was a nervous laugh. I don't think this is very funny. ladies look like predators. Better watch out. Why is the flag up? I was here 2 days ago. The flag was down. There was a mass shooting like last week. Don't they normally keep the flag down for like 2 weeks or something like that? Nobody knows about the mass shooting that happened because everyone's talking about Charlie Kirk. I think it's bullshit. They'd rather talk about him than innocent children that were murdered. Like, yeah, him being shot was a horrible thing. I don't think that was... We shouldn't be celebrating that either. But it shouldn't be masking a mass shooting that happened in a school shooting. It's crazy. Everybody giving money to a wealthy family. What do those families get of the children that were murdered? They don't even make the news. Nobody even knows about it. It's so sad. It got really windy for a second. Damn. What's that car doing? It stopped in the middle of the circle. About to cause an accident. There's a lot of people across the street. Yeah, he didn't like that. How do you feel about boiling chickens alive? I think it's somewhere between 10 to 15% of the chickens are boiled alive. Can we say that that's acceptable? those people look like predators? Funny. I can't read all the comments, so I'm sorry. I can only see like 2 or 3 at a time. But all the people in the chat are going to tell you the same thing. I feel like I should turn a little bit, maybe. Yeah, the lady I was talking to yesterday about racism and speciesism, she kept saying, I understand what you're saying, I get you. Like, there goes some horses. Or there's cows. They might have been cows in there. Unless it was just a horse that was black and white. Spots. I just keep thinking about that one pig that I saw in the truck, in the death trailer. You know that one's going to the slaughterhouse because it's just got shit all down the side of it. They don't even clean it off. She kept talking about how she gets me, she understands me, she knows where I'm coming from. She's already reduced all the meat that she eats. She was pescatarian for a couple of years. What about plants? What about the dirt? She obviously doesn't understand it. What if somebody was being racist once a month? She wouldn't accept that. You're not being respectful. when you're still supporting the injustice. These are the facts. This is the truth. Those same hooks, that's the same hooks that they use in the turkey slaughterhouse right down the street from here. Last time I was there, I saw the turkeys on the conveyor belt, or whatever you call it, hanging by their feet just like that. It's horrifying. I was here the other day, walking up the street, white feathers everywhere. They just brought the turkeys through, like that night. So you come here and in the morning you see feathers everywhere, wonder where they came from. They're from those turkeys that are probably being slaughtered right now. Like, they transport them through here in the middle of the night so nobody sees them. But I'll be ready. I'll make sure people see them next time. Next time I go there. They can't hide it as much as they want to. Thanks, vegan stoner lady. Taking the baby cows from their mother so you can have a piece of cheese. Killing baby cows so you can have a piece of cheese. My dad said something that I thought was really cool the other day. He was with some people that were like kind of celebrating that Charlie Kirk got shot. And he was like, my son's an activist. He's like, I don't think that, like, he got all offended about it. He was like, you shouldn't be supporting killing an activist because they're just speaking their mind. My son's an activist. Like, he took a personal offense to that. I thought that was really cool because he really respects what I'm doing a lot. do advocate for humans too. I hate when people say that. I probably do more for people than you do. So shut the fuck up. Try again. If you really cared about people, you would eat less animals. Every time you eat an animal, you're also responsible for all the food that that animal ate. Beef cows, you put in 50 times the calories that you get out of it. 50 times. It's pretty insane if you ask me. Every time you eat an animal, you're dooming people too. But people can speak up for themselves. People can fight their own battles. The animals can't. We're the only hope that they have. I've had a conversation with her before. There's a few people that have gone by that I've had conversations with. I think that guy that just went by on his bike, I talked to him before too. These people are coming back now. They were standing over there watching me for a little while. Nobody's come up to me yet. Strong humans protect the innocent. We don't take advantage of them. Elwood dog meat. Free range dog. I want to do that one day. Give out some free samples. Some dog jerky. We give them a really good life. They only have one bad day. That guy's always nice. He always waves to me, says hi. I talked to him before too. I almost got hit by a car. Here's somebody. Just think about the worst thing that's happened to you. Think about how bad the animals have it. What's so funny? Fucking asshole. Pisses me off when people want to fucking laugh. Think this is funny? You're a piece of shit. Come back and laugh in my fucking face. See what the fuck happens. Not in the mood today. I'm not against violence. I'm against unnecessary violence. If I have to defend myself, I will. What the fuck, man? I'm gonna give that guy a fucking ticket. Just pass that car in the circle, stomp on his fucking gas, speed through the crosswalk. Most people around here drive pretty safely compared to Hanover. Hanover's fucking horrible. What's up, James? I was literally just thinking about you. That's funny. Because I just said that I'm not against violence, and you always say that you are against violence. But I just mean if I had to defend myself, I would. But it made me think of you. All this violence that we do to the animals is completely unnecessary. It's insane. It's insane. Think about your entire town or city you live in just being gone in like a second, a couple of seconds. And then the next one, and then the next one, and then the next one. That's how fast we're killing animals. Tens of thousands every second. It's so fast that you it's hard to wrap your head around it. There's more people now that the rain stopped. Who are you? Can I ask you a few questions? No? Check out cubeoftruth.com. I'm just make a joke. It's kind of boring. I'm not here to entertain you. I'm here to wake you up. I keep thinking about another post I saw on Facebook. It was a kid hunting his first deer. Maybe it wasn't his first, but might have did it last year. Last year might have been his first. It was the first of the season. Little kid. He was posing with the deer, holding the dead deer's head with his tongue all sticking out. You can see the shot in the chest. So proud that he killed an animal. If he just went outside and killed an animal on his own, don't you think that would be a little crazy? We'd think that there's something wrong with that kid. You think that kid's going to grow up to hurt people because he just goes outside and hurts animals. But if his dad shows him how to shoot a deer, it's fine. Yeah, life's special, but you can kill deer if you want to. We can boil chickens alive, gas pigs, cut the throats of the cows while they're still alive, and all that's okay.
Yeah, that's what they did. It's practice.
That's not how they do it. You're wrong. I'm not talking about all of them. I'm just talking about some of them. But if you think that that's not okay, that's literally what you're supporting. Everybody thinks they're the 1% of people that get their animals from, not a slaughterhouse. I don't buy animals from a slaughterhouse. I get them from the butcher. That's what people say to me all the time. I see your comments now. What is it? But like I said, you can ask everyone else that's in here. They'll tell you the same thing as me. What research are you trying to show that proves that we can just do whatever we want to animals? Go ahead and try to change my mind. That's why I'm out here. If you got a better argument, come out here and tell me. Here's some electrical stunning on cows. Guess what? Didn't work the first time. Got to do it again. Guess what? Didn't work the second time. Got to do it again. Now you're taking too long, so just cut its throat. It's disgusting. We're not wild animals. We're supposed to be civilized humans. We don't need to do shit like this. It's insane. I think we're such a smart species. We wouldn't have put ourselves in this situation. She keeps looking back. You can make a big difference. She's got a purse made out of a cow. I just went to a local family-owned dairy farm. I wanted to get some videos of some cows, so I went to a dairy farm, the closest one. Local, family-owned dairy farm. I got there. It's one of the biggest factory farms in the country. 2,500 cows. They robo-milk over half the cows. It was the first place in the U.S. to robo-milk their cows. They promote it as a family farm. It is. It's owned by a family. They take a cow to the fair and promote it. Like, hey, look at our cute cow. Meanwhile, they have thousands crammed in a little shed. Actually, it's a massive shed. It's huge. There's 3 giant buildings. Huge buildings. I didn't realize it was the farm when I got there. I could see it in the distance, and I was like, holy shit, what is that? Like what is that? And then I got there, and I realized that was the farm. 3,000 acres. And all the cows are in like 2 or 3 big sheds. Crazy. Couldn't see one cow. They're all inside. They never come out until they're gonna die. I couldn't believe it. It's on my channel too. You can go back and watch the live when I went there. You can see it. You can see the whole thing. I talked to some people there too. Wanted to get a tour. The owner wasn't there. He said come back next week. The owner was on vacation. $2,500 cows. You know, you get a lot of pus if you're getting milk from that place. Your scientific sources. I haven't seen you make one good point yet, so. Why can't you be vegan? It's impossible. It's impossible for you to be vegan. Sure, the whole world's not going to change overnight, but that's not why I'm out here. You can change overnight. I think some of these people have just never had anything bad happen to them in their life. They can't empathize with an animal in a slaughterhouse or in a factory farm or even in a backyard farm. You treat them nice. You give them a good life. You treat them nice. You bond with that animal, and then you send them to a slaughterhouse. I think that's like that could be even worse for that animal. That's like even bigger betrayal. It's so crazy. There's no way to kill an animal and think that you're doing it humanely, compassionately. There's a big feed truck. All the feed trucks I see go through here in one day, you can see 15, 20 feed trucks go through here. Only one of them is actually going to people. All the rest are being wasted on animals. So we can fatten them up and kill them faster. Now they want to farm crickets to feed the animals, to fatten them up faster, to kill them faster. So now we're killing crickets and any other animals. Look, removing food waste. The gleaning project. That's another thing. We farm all these animals, and then a lot of it goes to waste anyway. Then you waste the animal products. Just throw their lives right in the trash. Innocent animals, literally done nothing to you. Yeah. We use, what, 80% of the land for 20% of the calories? So does that mean 80% of the calories come from the other 20% of the land? It's like a whole bus of people. I got a lot of eyes over here. If we were to convert all the land from animal ag to plants, we would save as much land as the entire continent of Africa. The entire continent. I should probably turn this down a little bit. They're all standing right there doing a tour. Not really supposed to have a speaker. If somebody complains, then they're gonna make me turn it. They can make me turn it off. One of the businesses complain. What do you mean there isn't a feasible alternative to eating animals? What do you think vegans eat, dude? Vegans are proof that you don't need anything from an animal. Honestly, if you eat whole plants, you'll probably live longer than if you eat animals. But it's not about you. It's about the animals. They don't deserve this. They deserve to have their freedom. They deserve to not be bred into existence, mutated, tortured, neglected, murdered because you want to eat them. We would take care of them. We would stop breeding them. There would not be them. They would be gone. They would be rewild. That's the best thing to do. Protect the balance in nature. No, you don't breed them in a sanctuary. Sanctuaries don't breed animals. There were 2 cows running around my town yesterday. They got out of somebody's farm. And 10 people tagged this one person, right? It was obviously their cows. So I clicked on their page. The last video they posted, they're riding horses around of another area where there's more horses and they're fenced in. And the fence was damaged and there was only one middle bar going across. Like, no wonder their animals got out. They don't even have a fence. And I scrolled down on their page a little bit. Puppies for sale. They bred their puppies. They bred their dogs. And they were selling the puppies. Brand new puppies. The puppies couldn't even open their eyes. And they were like, puppies for sale. Within a week, most of them were gone. Sold. That's horrible for those dogs. You should not separate a puppy from its mother when they're just born like that. Crazy. Completely irresponsible. Horrible dog owners, horrible horse owners, horrible cow owners. Like, literally, three different posts from them, and each one of them just proved how irresponsible of an animal owner that they are. Crazy. I couldn't believe it. Right, there you go. Animals will mate. There's no problem with that. It's a problem. There's a problem when you're breeding animals. %96 of all the mammals on the planet are enslaved by humans to eat them. The other 4% probably aren't going to last that long. So now they're done. All these people are standing here and they're going different ways. Maybe somebody will come over and talk to me. There's a lot of people. There's probably a vegan in this group of people. I was here the other day. I ran into a couple of vegans. That was pretty cool. There was 2 vegans and 1 vegetarian, and they were trying to get her to be vegan too. She was like, I'm almost there. What are you talking about, dude? You're the one stacking bricks on toothpicks. That's a great way to explain the animal agriculture. It's exactly what you're doing. Qualifax? Qualifax? They all have the same lanyard. I wonder if it's a business trip. This guy in his camouflage. Yeah, when they reach a certain age, they're in pain. Well, I wonder why. Can you tell me why? What about the chickens? They grow so big in 40 days. They grow so big, their legs break. Or is it the ones that lay eggs? They lose all their calcium and their bones are weak, so their legs break. They live longer than 40 days than the meat chickens, right? They both have issues, though. Oh, open minds. Wait, they work for this place that I'm standing next to. Yeah, I'm standing outside their business. That's funny. All those people in that big group. That's why they were all smiling at me like that when they walked by. Open minds. Open minds. But not one of them stopped to talk to me. You think they're open to being vegan? You think they're going to try to make up excuses like this guy in the chat? Solutions unfeasible. Dude, what are you talking about, man? Just go eat some plants. A lot of stuff that they put animal products in, they just put it in there because they have too much animal products. They put it in shit that doesn't need to be in it at all. And then things like the meat from an animal, you have alternatives. Cheese, there's alternatives. Eggs, there's alternatives. Might not be exactly the same, but that's a good thing. My back's starting to hurt a little. My neck. Deer Park. You ever notice how many businesses are named after animals too? I appreciate you actually talking about things and reading things and looking into things with us instead of just like spamming cheeseburgers or whatever, you know? You know, most of us were just like you too. I haven't been vegan my whole life. Most of my life, I ate animals. A lot of animals. I'd never really thought about it. Nobody ever told me to think about it. I never saw any of this stuff. Like, sure, you know, I've heard of, I wanted the cage-free chickens and I wanted, like, the grass-fed cows. But I realized that all that's a lie. So if I actually felt like that, there's no reason to not be vegan. Most people feel like that. So be in the majority, but just do it with your actions too. That's where everyone's disconnected. Because most people want animals to be treated fairly. But then when it's behind closed doors, we choose to not think about it. We choose to accept that as okay. But you know that it's not. So just be open to learning about the alternatives. You can figure it out. How did they get in the middle of the circle? They just walk straight across. That's kind of funny. There's a lot more people walking around today than I thought there would be.
Walk down.
Yeah, like that guy. Man, I had to say it, and somebody had to come in here and do it. Prove how stupid you are. I'm gonna take a break for a minute. Mask is all wet on the inside. Me talking so much. I might need to eat some jerky. Another guy feeding his dog the jerky the other day. Like, not really for dogs. No animals. So you didn't even read it. Yeah. Yeah, we grow enough food for all the people on the planet. Why do we have starving people? Because some people are greedy. A lot of it's the corporations, right? The industries. There's another feed truck. They have people brainwashed, right? A lot of people I talk to say that they have to eat meat. They think they have to. I mean, I probably thought that too. If you asked me that years ago, I probably would have said, yeah. What? Like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I guess we don't have to. I mean, that's what made me vegan, thinking about it. You would look at you. Is that supposed to be an insult? I'm trying to fucking see. I think it's dairy. Dairy is the most efficient animal product based on how much we put into what we get out. And guess the ratio. Like beef is the worst. We put 50 times the calories into a beef cow that you get out of it. For dairy, it's still 4 times. We put 4 times the calories into a dairy cow than we get out. And then everything else is in between. And it averages around between like 10 and 15. So that's why I'll say when I see like 15 trucks, 15 giant feed trucks go through here, one of them goes to people. 14 of them are going to the animals. It's crazy, right? What's going in? What's going on, everyone? See a couple more people here. Yeah, a lot of this should be common sense, right? I liked Steve the other day in his new short. He was like, "Vegans are the idiots, right? We're the ones that actually know about the industries. It's all the people that are like, eat more chicken, eat more meat. Like you probably have no idea what you're really talking about. You probably went to a farm one time, saw a happy cow out in the field one time, and now you think that all the animals are like that." But vegans are the idiots, right? We actually know the statistics. We look into the research. That's why we're vegan. It's so crazy. What the man? I don't know if I can do something else to actually try to get conversations. This is the second time that I did this. The first time, actually, I did have some people come up to me and they were like, "What are you doing here? Like, what is this about?" I got a lot of eyes. Nobody actually came over to talk. So I do have the sign here. cubeoftruth.com. Remember, for the animals on there. It got a little wet, but I gotta decide how long I'm gonna be here. I might go get some food. What is it? 1 o'clock? Maybe I'll go like 25 more minutes and then go get some food. I could take you guys with me. Go get some pizza. I don't know, maybe not. I don't have the money for it. I need to save my money. Yeah, that's what a lot of people say, right? The world has to be perfect before they do the right thing. What a crazy kind of mindset. You can justify anything with that, can't you? What are those? You noticed by some people in the cars. I don't know if they can actually see what's on the screen, but they can see my sign there. Oh, look at that dog. Here. Maybe I'll stay a little longer. I was here Monday. and I left earlier than I wanted because I thought I had a dog coming over, and then I got home and he was like, never mind. And I was frustrated because I definitely would have stayed here a little bit longer. Maybe I'll switch and just start asking for conversation soon. That guy stuck his head out the window almost, looking at me. These people were looking too. A lot of people walk by with leftovers from the restaurants. Like this guy walking. I don't know if he's coming over here yet. Looks like he is. I wonder what he's got in there. Wonder if he'll see it on the screen. They don't want to look at it. They don't want to see the truth. It's one of the worst parts. It's like the cow's last breath. Another feed truck. They were looking at it for a while. Some people coming from my right. Maybe it looks like the left on the screen. I don't think they're looking back and looking at it. So I was thinking maybe I should turn a little bit so I'm facing more like the center. Damn, that reeks. They just smoked a blunt in that car or something. That lady just smelled it too. She was like, what is that? God damn, that's so strong. Here comes a dog. I don't know if it's gonna come this way. Oh yeah, this seems really cute. I'm so happy too. Stella. Your name. Don't have any dog treats today. I just made some yesterday. I made a shitload of them. Thanks for being here and listening, talking. I'm sure you can figure it out. What is that? Oh. I don't think you guys can see that. Yeah. I hate that people say that. We should just do it better. We should just, give them some more room, let them live a little bit longer. But they don't realize that would be like, it doesn't change anything with the animals. And you'd be doing more damage to the planet. And to taking more space from other animals and from us. It makes no sense. There isn't a better way to do things. Oh shit, that guy just almost got hit by a bus. Oh my god, he just jumped out of the way. Holy shit. Oh my god. Dude, he was like that close. Wow. That was crazy. Wow. I'm so glad he didn't get hit by a car. Holy shit, that bus. Like, damn. That was scary. That was crazy. I'd be like, all right, I'm going home for the day. I'm sure he just saw his whole life flash before his eyes. There, support them. Seashore Fruit and Produce. Hopefully no animal products. Right. we have to convince the welfareists that it's not a better way to exploit an animal. Problem is the welfareists just do what they're told because of the money. It's all about the money. How much money do the ag industries have to make sure that they don't lose money? You know what I mean? They spend millions and millions of dollars to try to brainwash people, trying to make lab-grown meat illegal, banning it. Chickens getting their heads cut off. There's the guy that just almost got hit now. He's the Amazon driver. He was delivering a package. I think I might switch it up and just try to have some conversations for a little while. Yeah. Women's rights. Women didn't have rights for the longest time. You think we should take women's rights away? We had slaves for a really long time. You think we should bring slavery back? Tradition and culture does not justify what we do to animals. Neither does religion. Go read the Bible, asshole. That was funny last time that happened. She's got the money. Jesus. Jesus. Right. All those animals are enslaved. 96% of all the mammals that aren't wild or humans are enslaved. Well, I mean, take the humans out. If you're just comparing all the non-human mammals, 96% are enslaved by us, so we can eat them. 4% are wild. I guess that's not exactly right. What would it be? You'd have to increase the number a little bit, wouldn't you? Like a third. So it would go up a couple percent. So it's a little bit more than 4%. That's wild. But it wouldn't go up that much. Maybe 6%, 7%. The rest are enslaved by us. Just realized my music stopped. The Husky Homestead. I like his shirt. It was from like Alaska or something. Like I thought I was talking about him. The last guy with the Husky Homestead. His shirt had a whole bunch of huskies on it. Yeah, people don't like when you say slavery. What is it then?
And my phone answers me. No.
Oh, cowboys. Watch out, they're predators. That guy can't even walk straight. Real predator. I hope an animal did that to him. Turned into a pretty nice day. It's overcast, but nice temperature. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, some people, when they say plant-based, They do mean mostly plants. And they just eat animals sometimes. It's so frustrating. Did you guys see Unnatural Vegan's new video? I was watching it on the way here a little bit. She was kind of talking about that. She was playing somebody else's video about why he's no longer vegan. And he was like, I eat plants between 50% of the time and 95% of the time. Like, what the fuck is that? That just sounds like a regular person. What do you mean? You're not vegan 50% to 95%. That's not a thing.
Somebody.
How you doing? I had a good conversation with him one time. I heard somebody say that there's only 1% people in America are Muslim. 1%? I didn't think it was that low. I thought it was a lot higher than that. Are there more vegans in the US than Muslims? Maybe. Yeah, that guy was just staring at this. Yeah, Levi Hildebrand. Was that the guy's name? I've never seen any of his videos before or anything. More food trucks. Ew, she's got a hot dog from 7-Eleven. That shit's disgusting. Wonder if that guy was from the college. So I reached out to some people at the college. There are 3 different professors that are like environmentalists. I reached out to one specifically. I don't think she responded yet. But I'm trying to find out if they have an animal rights group or something similar, or if there would be interest in starting an animal rights group there. Why do people smile at me? It bothers me so much when people look at this and smile at me. How can you see these cows and pigs and what is he doing now? Cutting their tails off? How can you see people cutting pigs' tails off and then look at me and smile? What the fuck is wrong with you? I get maybe it's a nervous smile. If it's not, there's something wrong with you. People have never had anything bad happen to them in their life. I really try not to say that I wish people bad things, but you know what? Some people need bad things to happen to them to wake them the fuck up. By Vegan Anthem. With Eyes Unclouded is awesome. He needs more views. He should have a more subscribers. He's very articulate. And he talks about some different types of things that a lot of people don't talk about. She's gonna get a picture of me. And then she laughed. What the fuck was she laughing about? The pigs being slaughtered? Fucking psycho. How about we take her and put her in a cage and force her pregnant and take her babies from her? Cut off her tail and clip her teeth out. Maybe she'll kick her hooves off when she's in the gas chamber, screaming and crying. Boil her alive a little bit like the chickens. He's like the cool Alex O'Connor. Yeah, that's a great way to explain it. A great way to describe him. A way cooler Alex O'Connor. Everybody go to his videos and comment that on there. What's up, PJ? Ted's still here. Thank you. Another dog over there. That guy's dragging the dog down the street. I saw a guy walking a dog the other day. He was walking the dog down the sidewalk, and the dog was behind him, and the dog was trying to stop the pee, and he kept pulling him. So the dog was peeing while being dragged down the sidewalk. And I stopped and I was like, dude, look at your dog. And he smiled and waved at me and kept walking. I said, look at your dog. And like he stopped for a second and looked back at the dog, but the dog was done by that point and there was a whole trail of pee behind him. I was like, what the hell? The guy was just like in his own fucking world. And it was in the middle of town. There was no like grass anywhere or anything. Nothing around. It was just parking lots and sidewalks. Why is he walking his dog here anyway? It was just really weird to me. Still got a lot of battery left. Came over to look, see what I was doing, but a little van full of people, they're all staring over here. But dirt, though. What about the dirt that's alive? Jesus Christ. Coming from a person that's trying to stand up to racism. Made up all the excuses in the world. Trying to think that she's doing enough. She's the problem. People like that are the problem. I get it. I respect you. I hear what you're saying. But I'm going to keep eating animals. Literally just saying that shit to make yourself feel better. Because that's just going to piss me off more. Everyone just cares about them fucking selves. It's so sad. You don't matter. People need to wake the fuck up and realize that. You don't matter any more than anyone else. You're no better than an animal. In fact, a lot of people are worse than animals. A lot of people are worse than animals. What is that? Oh, it's a Polestar. Is that the new Polestar? That's pretty cool looking. I like that. I like that a lot. I don't know if I've seen one of them before. I don't think you guys saw it. Oh, maybe you could have. If you guys like EVs, check out the new Polestar.
Dude, that one's been standing here.
A couple hours.
Wow. So how many people have like come up and watched your video?
A couple of people have looked at it, but you're the first person I've talked to. Can I ask you a couple questions?
People are so mean. They're not coming up and asking about this. I want you to tell me
Not
about
really.
it. What's the cubestruth.com?
So, how do you feel about animals?
Like, I love them, dude.
Yeah. How do you feel about humans exploiting animals?
I feel pretty bad about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you vegan?
I'm sadly not, really. I should be. You're right, though. You made a good point. But sometimes I think about that, and I feel really bad about that. I'm like, I'm such a hypocrite, you know?
Right, yeah. So that's the biggest benefit for yourself as a vegan. You stop being a hypocrite. If you think that,
It is like such a big amount of cognitive dissonance. Oh
Yeah.
my god, you're so
Yeah.
right. I'm gonna like consider that now.
yeah. Check out cubeoftruth.com. There's a lot of resources on there.
Yeah, I think I will.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Literally 2 seconds. We need more people like that. You guys could hear that, right? That was like all the words right there. Cognitive dissonance. Yeah.
What does the mask represent?
The mask, it's just it's just to take the focus off of me and put it on the
Put it on
animals.
there?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. I thought it was some
Yep.
sort of horror thing at first. I'm like, ooh, what are you doing?
I mean,
That's
it's worse than any horror movie, you know?
I know.
Yeah, in the egg industry.
So, like, how long have you been a vegan for?
Only a year.
Only a year.
Yeah, I'm a new vegan.
What inspired you to change?
Some of the stuff that's on there.
So, do you know who made the website? I kind of thought it was you at first.
Yeah, no, it's not me. There's two people that founded the group, but yeah, I just run the chapter out here. So are you local?
I mean, I hang out here a lot, but technically I live up in the mountains.
Yeah.
So, sort of.
So if you're going to be vegan and you want to speak up for the animals, then you can come back out. Look up Anonymous for the Voiceless. That's the group. Look it up on Facebook.
Okay. Do you guys all do the mask thing?
Yeah.
That's so cool. It's like
Yep.
a sense of cohesion.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna get going to the library.
Yep.
I love hearing about it.
Yeah, check it out. Pull the mask off. I got like sweat dripping off my nose. Yeah, that guy was here earlier just spamming shit too, so you guys can time him out if you want. But yeah, that was nice. Came right up, was like, oh my gosh, you know what? I should be vegan. And you know, honestly, that's all it took for me too. I honestly just asked myself, why am I not? And I sat down and I thought about it for hours. It was about 3 hours. And that's what it took. And I looked into all this stuff. Honestly, I didn't even watch Dominion at first. I was already vegan when I watched Dominion. What was I watching? I think it was like a lot of Earthly Ned and Joey Carbstrong. It was probably Earthly Ned. I think I'm an Earthly Ned vegan. I saw his speech, and Joey Carbstrong's speech. Not convincing anyone. I've actually convinced a couple of people since I've been doing this. So you're definitely wrong. I talked to this sweet old lady one time. She said she was vegan and then she started eating, I think, dairy and eggs again. I think she was a vegetarian. And after talking to me, she said she was going to be vegan again. And then I was talking about the other lady that I met. She said she reduced a lot. I talked to her again. And she said she was going to be vegan. Then she said somebody made her chicken one time, so she ate that or something. But I think she might get there sooner than later, you know. There's a couple other people I've talked to. they were really open to it, took the information. So hopefully they were going to do it. But most people that I talk to, they want to respect animals. They think we should be fair to animals. They think we should be nice to animals. But yeah, it's just the cognitive dissonance. It's pretty crazy. Yeah. Somebody's got to exploit Roscoe a little bit. Maybe he'll understand. What's that guy eating? He's sitting on the bench eating something. Are you eating a cow? Are you eating a chicken? I think he's eating carrots. My dog would really like those carrots. What is that? A cucumber? He's just eating a whole cucumber. He's taking bites off of it. That's kind of funny. That's not something you see every day. He's eating the cucumber like a pickle. So 2 o'clock, almost 2. I think I'm gonna stay until 4. Oh great, here comes this guy. The handicapped gay. Handicapped gay man that hates animals. I had a really horrible conversation with that guy. What did she say? Yeah, it's got to be vegan. That's like high level vegan right there. If you're eating a whole cucumber like that, that's way above my level of vegan. What does Axel say? I'm a bottom tier vegan, like Axel. I'm like level one vegan. I didn't even know you could eat whole cucumbers like that. Oh my god. Yeah, raw tofu. I gotta admit, I've done that before too. Not the best. Oh, my music stopped. Yeah, what's up? I can see your comments. A closing remark? What do you mean, like the last couple of questions? How many more animals should be exploited for you before you change? Should it be more than 0? YouTube keeps sending you back here. Well, you're the number one. You're the number one person in the chat, so. You just like keep swiping and everyone is my stream. That's funny. Cube of Truth has a couple of movies, but they don't have the challenges on there, do they? Yeah, well, today my stream isn't really. I'm not really trying to engage with the chat. I shouldn't be moving around as much as I am. I'm not really following the rules as well as I should be for the Cube of Truth. There's it's supposed to be pretty structured process, procedures, and I've messed up a couple of things today, but it's better than nothing. But my normal streams, this isn't my normal stream. Most of my streams, I will engage with the chat more. And I'll try to keep up with the chat when there's not a bunch of people in here. But I think I was thinking about another thing to ask people, because there's research out there that shows if you follow a whole plant-based diet, whole food plant-based diet, that you can live longer, right? You can live like 9 years longer, I think is what the research said. So obviously Cube of Truth isn't about your health, so I'm not going to do it now, but I was thinking about asking people, can I have 5 minutes of your time and I can add 9 years to your life?
Oh, it's slaughtering pigs and shit.
Yeah, he was a little grossed out by it. That's what you pay for. I probably should have tried to ask him questions. But I think he was with that group. But yeah, would you stop and talk to me for 5 minutes? I can add 9 years to your life. I think that'll get a lot of people here in Gettysburg. They're all old people. They all probably are thinking they're going to die soon. They'll definitely want want to add some years onto their life if they can, you know. The sooner you do it, the more time you'll have, the more time you can add to your life, right? The sooner you choose to be healthier. Try to reduce your speed of aging. Honestly, that's what got me to eat less animals. Or, I don't know, maybe not. That's what got me to look into different types of animals to eat, right? When I was focused on my health, trying to be selfish, doing what was best for me. I was getting the pasture raised, pasture raised eggs, chicken. I actually went and met the chickens. A local pasture raised chicken farm. I went and I met the farmer. I met the chickens. I saw where they killed the chickens and everything. She showed me the whole process. It was a $30 chicken. It was the last chicken I ever ate. I felt so weird looking at that cone of death that she put them in and cut their heads off. Even though they were outside in the grass, eating bugs and grass all day. Just thinking of her bringing them in there and sticking them in that cone and chopping their heads off. It doesn't matter if they're outside in the pasture in a fresh grass spot every day. I don't want to be any part of that. I made the decision that I need to be more selfless. My life isn't more important than thousands of animals. Thousands of animals. I'm already responsible for thousands of animals. And I feel horrible about it. Fucking bug on me. Where did it go? I didn't kill it. I know it's one of those invasive bugs. I could tell just by... There it goes. I know I didn't see it fly away. What the fuck? That's something else that's exploding. Yeah, as a chef. I just met this lady in York that she has her own like pre-order like food prep business, all vegan, and it's like insane. I'll post her menu. I'll post a picture of her menu so you can see it. Amazing food, and everyone's asking her, you need to when are you going to open a restaurant, a fully vegan restaurant? If she did, she would knock it out of the park. And she said it's really hard to find a vegan chef. And it would cost too much. She would probably start losing money right away, which I understand that.
No, I remember that. Yeah.
But her food looks amazing, and she makes like these really big. She makes like these really big cakes and stuff, all different types of desserts. But we need more places like that. It's just all regular food, you know? It's like what everyone else normally eats, but it's vegan. All different kinds of cheeses and everything. It's like really impressive. Really impressive. I wish I was more of a professional chef. I would go work for her. But I'm not a professional. I just cook at home. If she did open a restaurant, I would be in full support of that. I'd send everyone there that I could. I've already shared her menu with a couple people. Local. There's a guy getting a video across the street. Pretty sure I'm in his video. Eating raw tofu. Yeah, being an activist, that can offset that. So if I went vegan at 32, I'd like to live at least past 64 so I could say that I've been vegan most of my life. And then if I can live till, 96, that would be nice. I want to live to 100, over 100 if I can. I'm pretty health focused. But I did a lot of dumb shit when I was younger, so that's probably going to catch up to me before I'm 100 years old. I'll let you talk.
I gotta go.
It's, they have a sign or something there.
They're all idiots. They really have no.
I see some blue sky coming out. can't look at it, why is it on your plate? It's only okay when it's behind closed doors? That guy looked at something and just turned his head away immediately.
Yeah.
Obviously didn't like what he saw on the screen. If you don't like it, why don't you do something about it?
Oh, okay.
The first thing you can do is stop eating them. Stop supporting those industries. And then if you really want to make a change, speak up for them. It's pretty easy. You don't have to be good at it, good at talking. I'm not very good at talking to people. I don't like talking to people a lot of the time. But most people that you talk to are pretty nice. Yeah, it definitely made him uncomfortable too. I don't know what it was, but he looked at it, immediately looked away. It's the cows. Immediately looked away and then scratched his neck. If you can't look at it, why is it on your plate? I just stopped smoking too. I was still smoking cannabis sometimes. Legally, you know, I had my medical card and everything. But when I lost my wallet, I decided to not get another card. So that was the last thing that I was really doing to myself that I knew wasn't good for me, but I was still like doing it anyway, you know what I mean? This person's coming back. I gotta ask them their name. Can I ask what your name is?
I'm Eve. What about you?
What is that?
Eve.
Eve?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I'm Jake.
Hey, Jake.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you too.
Yeah. That's a cool name.
Thank you so much.
If you weren't here, that's Eve. I talked to them a few minutes ago, and they said that they're going to be vegan. Check it out. So they probably should be. So there's the transport truck that had a few animals in it. Now it's empty. I don't know if it was cows or horses. I know there's a lot of horse farms, and they transport the horses back and forth to the farm and to the battlefield, but it doesn't normally go that way. I feel like that could have been cows. Definitely saw like a brown one, and then there was one that was white with like black spots. So I don't know. It would be kind of weird to have the different kinds of cows in the same transport truck, right? So I don't know. What's up, Axel? Thanks for being here. Do you eat raw tofu? We were talking about that earlier. Oh, there's a really cool dog across the street. What is that? I can't tell what kind of dog it is. Looks like mixed, but really pretty. Oh, they're not coming this way. Man, that guy just straight up parks right on the crosswalk. What a dumbass. I hate when people do that. Nice. I love your music, Axel. You need more vegan music. Yeah, I've been here for a couple hours, and Eve was the only person that came up and talked to me. There was a couple people that kind of hesitated and looked and like was watching. Like this guy coming back up. He stood here for a second, but there was a lady who took a picture of me earlier. But then she walked away laughing. A couple people have actually walked up and laughed. Basically laughed right in my face. Pretty shitty people. Looking at the screen. How do you look at shit like this? I don't even know what they're showing. They're showing these pigs. Just whatever it is, random off of this. Anything on here. How can you look at anything on here and then laugh about it? Like, I get maybe it could be like a nervous laugh, but if it's not, then you're a psycho. Oh, look at that old truck. I like the lights. Kind of cool looking. Yep, it is a feed truck. Some big ass smokestacks on that truck. Crazy. The cops. Looks like all these people that just got out of that car are going to get food over there. that truck didn't stop for those people. Man, I can't believe I almost saw that guy get hit by a car. That was really scary. I actually have seen somebody get hit by a car before, and it's burned into my brain forever. I was on spring break. This was a long time ago when I was in high school. On spring break, I went down to the beach. I was walking. I don't even remember who I was with. I guess I was with a couple of buddies. We were walking on the opposite side of the street. It was in Ocean City. I don't know, maybe most of you people don't know about Ocean City, but it was on the main road. I was on one side of the street. The guy got hit by a car on the other side of the street, and the car was going really fast, probably 45, 50 miles an hour. The guy that got hit was drunk. It was like 1 a.m. He was drunk by himself. He slipped, from what I assume, he slipped off of the curb and stepped into the lane, and the car hit him head on. He rolled up onto the windshield. It launched him 60 feet down the road in the air, but from where he hit the car to where his body hit the road. I ran over there, and he was completely mangled, like, and it looked like his body was like swelling up, like his whole body. Like, I was over there within a couple of seconds, like 30 seconds. I was over there, and he was like, his leg was behind his back, and his arm was twisted all around. And the cops were there. And the guy in the car was like broken, so upset. He was like, "What did I just do?" Like, he was crying. His brother showed up, and his brother was crying with him. Like, it was really sad. I had to stay there and give a statement and everything. Like, when I heard it, so I'm from the country. When I heard it, and I could see it in the corner of my eye. Like, I saw it, because it happened right in front of me. I saw him flying through the air. And my first thought from being in the country, I was like, damn, that car just hit a deer. But I'm in the middle of like the fucking city, so obviously it wasn't a deer. But like, my mind just didn't think that it was a person. He wasn't wearing a shirt either, so it was like gray, like you know, tan, brown, like flying through the air. It was so crazy. I don't think he survived. I hope he did, but I don't think he did. He was pretty fucked up. But they just loaded him in the ambulance really quick and took him out of there. But the guy that hit him was so upset about it. But I don't think it was his. I don't really think it was anybody's fault. It was just like an accident, you know. But it was fucking crazy. Definitely never forget that. I remember the fence I was sitting on and everything. They were like, sit here, and we're gonna need you to give us a statement. Me and my buddy just sat on this like white fence. It was like 52nd Street, I think. Oh, here comes a dog. You guys didn't see the dog pee there, did you? He just peed right in front of me. All the dogs that walk around here, they like to pee on all the meters. $2.30. I feel like I've seen that dog before, but it's normally a guy walking him or him. Yeah, it was a boy dog. I just caught myself calling the dog it. Should say them. If you don't know the sex of the animal, it's a them, not a it. But people call them its. I think a lot of times it's because they don't know what sex it is, so they don't call it a boy or a girl. You usually call them a them. They. There's kids on this bus. You can't see them. There's 2 kids on this bus, and they both saw me here, and they both picked their phones up to take a picture. Dude, kids are so smart. They probably wanted to figure out what I was doing. They weren't talking to each other. And they were sitting right next to each other too. But they took a picture, and then they can zoom in and see what the sign says.
You guys are getting warm.
It's fine. I'm getting warm. I'm just wearing a shirt. It's a nice day. I'm just standing still. I'm actually kind of cold. Cold-blooded. I'm always cold. In Jesus' name. How would Jesus slaughter an animal? Do you think Jesus would show compassion? Oh, here comes the really pretty dog. A wiry little dog. Big ears. Cute dog. Jesus, though. If your God is responsible for what we do to animals, then your God is the devil. Isn't it funny how Satanists are nicer to animals than Christians are? I think your God is so nice. Oh, there's the corner. talked to him the other day. Wait, he looks like a chef, doesn't he? He can make a big impact, right? He probably works at the Gary Owen. That would be my guess down that way. I need to go around and give places more zines, I think, and ask them if they consider adding more plant-based options. That was a normal reaction. She was happy and smiling until she looked at the screen, and then her face just got blank. And it's not even anything too gruesome, it's just separating the mothers. Yeah, Hail Satan. Exactly. If you make the seitan yourself and you don't add a whole bunch of other stuff into it, it is the cheapest way to get protein. But when it's plain, it doesn't taste very good. But TVP is the other option. People were talking about that the other day. TVP is a really good option too, but it's harder to get around here. What's up, Daniel? Just got really dead. You're like the guy I talked to last week. He came up and said, "Go read the Bible, asshole." Like, dude, I have read the Bible. There's a food truck. Why don't you go read the Satanic Bible, dickhead? What are you meant to do? Eat animals? You think you're meant to eat animals? Think you have to eat animals? You're wrong. You just walked around and not be in my video? You throw the hearts. So what if I told you that if you didn't eat meat and you followed a whole food plant-based diet, you could add 9 years to your life? Would you be interested in adding years to your life? And even if you couldn't, even if you were just as healthy, why would you murder animals? Because it's not necessary. There's an individual inside that animal. Animals are people. So you're killing a person unnecessarily. That's murder. So what justifies you murdering an animal unnecessarily? Go look up what the definition of a person is. You have a dog or a cat? You have a pet? Go look up the definition of a murder too. What if somebody killed your dog or your cat? You think that would be murder? It's just like stealing somebody's property. That's what the law says. The law says that your animals are just your property, so it doesn't really matter. But I think the law is fucking stupid. There's a lot of things that aren't against the law that you would probably think are completely immoral. You can kill and eat your own dog. Not against the law. Don't you think that's weird? This guy.
Yep. What's open like night? So my wife.
That guy's the Tom Sosnoff of Gettysburg. I told him that last time. I wonder if he looked him up. 'Cause, 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 'cause And the lady that was looking at the tablet, she walked by and she turned around and was looking back at me. Damn, it's the pigs. Can I ask you a few questions?
Sorry, man, I don't want that.
I don't need any money. She just looked into her purse and then said, "Sorry, man, I don't have any cash." I guess my sign at the bottom says for the animals. Maybe she was wanting to give me money for the animals. I don't know, that would be cool. You can donate, I guess. I'm not standing here to get money, though. I just want you to stop eating animals. Yeah, that was kind of weird. Did she have a leather bag, too? Could you see her? She might have been off the screen a little. That was kind of weird. I've never had anyone give me money before out here. Maybe at some point when I do the 3-minute movie challenge, if I get a table, I might put something out for money if anyone wants to tip, but that's the last thing on my mind when I'm out here. Goat leather. I have a goat leather jacket. Or sheep leather. I got it a long time ago. And it's been in my closet for a while, and I wasn't sure what to do with it. But I know what I'm going to do with it now. I just haven't done it yet. I need a little bit of money first. I want to make it into a piece of activism. I'm going to get a case for it to frame it. I'm going to put it in like a frame, and I'm going to hang it on my wall. And I'm going to put some pictures of me with some goats and some sheep in there. And a story about why I would never buy something like that again. I'm gonna hang it right in my dining room. Might be it. I've only been vegan for a year. I'm 33. I was not vegan for 32 years. But I'm a vegan now. That doesn't mean that I don't still have a leather jacket in my closet that I bought 10 years ago. I still think I have a bar of soap in my bathroom I found the other day. That guy was smoking a blunt. walking down the street. I found a bar of soap in my closet. I think that it was a present. I didn't buy it either. It was given to me, but I think it probably has animal products. I think it's like goat milk soap, bar of soap. I'll probably just give it to my roommate or something. Yeah, I probably would have been vegan sooner if somebody told me. If somebody like myself, if I ran into somebody like myself, I probably would have been vegan sooner. And I was really selfish. I worked a lot. I drank a lot. You know, I'd work 10, 12 hours a day, and I'd come home and I'd drink beer and I'd go to sleep. I'd eat animals, you know. But I broke myself out of that cycle a couple years ago. Saved up my money for a long time. And now I decided to give myself a little bit more freedom. Instead of working 60 hours a week, now I just basically have a part-time job. I have a couple part-time jobs and a lot more time for myself to do what I want to do. And I ended up here. So I volunteer. I have to, let's see, Friday morning I'm volunteering to pick up trash in my town. Next Wednesday I'm volunteering at the shelter out here, taking care of some cats. I also volunteer to help pack meals for homeless people or hungry people. And while I'm helping pack meals for hungry people, I'm also trying to promote a more plant-based system, I guess, you know. And I'm starting my own dog training business. And microgreens, I'm growing microgreens too. So I got to finish getting that all set up and scaling that up. So I try to do the most I can, you know. Seven years, that's awesome. Can't wait till I've been vegan for 7 years. That'd be cool. I'll be like 40. It's 39, 40. I'll dive down again. I'm probably be here for a little bit while longer, but I think I'm going to change this up a little bit. I probably should have asked that guy that was here a minute ago, but let's just see if I can get some conversations. KFC. KFC, kill fewer chickens. I still got my umbrella and hooked up and stuff. It was raining when I got here. Yeah, Martin is the OG, right? He's been vegan for what? 50 years or something like that? Vegetarian 40 years. Yeah, that's awesome. Very nice. They look like they're going back to work. Yeah, so I might be here for another hour, 45 minutes or an hour. See if I can hand out some stuff. I'll leave my sign sitting there. So I had this sign here. If you guys didn't see this earlier, it says cupidtruth.com. And it says for the animals on the bottom. Got a little wet. But I do have some of my stuff. I can put my still a little wet. I don't know if I can pull this out, it's a little windy. But I have some vegan outreach literature. I give some of these out. Compassionate lifestyle. I like this one. What species is on? And then why vegan? That guy's walked by a bunch of times today. Mask away. So one thing I did before when I had this, I was asking people, what was I saying? Do you like animals? And then I was holding this up by my face, so they'd look over and they would look at this. Definitely would make some people turn away, you know. Yeah, KFC is a fast food chain. They sell buckets of chicken. Yeah, they're pretty gross. How you doing? How you doing? How are you? Can I ask you a few questions about animals? So, how do you feel about animals?
In general?
Yeah.
I love them. I grew up on a farm.
Yeah, okay.
So animals are part of our livelihood. I'm engaged to a park ranger, so
That's cool.
spending time outside and taking care of nature is important to me too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how do you feel about the animals that we exploit, we take things from?
I grew up on a farm. I had beef cattle.
Yeah.
So I will tell you that the videos that you have are not my experience.
Yeah. Would you agree that this is actually what happens to most of the animals, though?
I don't.
You don't think that they are slaughtered like that, you know?
So I do know that what they do, things are humanely utilized and done.
This is humane. They get electrocuted or bolt gunned first. So that's humane, right?
I think that is the more humane option for people who choose to eat meat. And if you're vegan, and that's really fine.
Yeah.
Those are my comments for.
Yeah. So why aren't you vegan?
Because it's just not my livelihood.
What about the livelihood of the animals? You like nature and you like animals, right?
I do. But I also.
Right.
I appreciate what you're trying to do. I don't have the language for it.
That's fine. Can I just share something with you at least?
Sure, I'll take whatever.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thanks. So, could you see her? That was me. That was literally me. When I asked her why aren't you vegan, she was like, wait a minute, and she was thinking about it, and then she was just like, I don't. She didn't know what to say. That was literally me. And then I sat there for 3 hours, and then I was like, all right, I guess I'm vegan now. She said she was a park ranger, loves nature. She grew up on a farm. Right, she didn't make excuses. Well, exactly, like, she kind of wanted to. She was like, no. She saw this and she's like, no, and when the first thing that she saw, it was cows being hung up and their throats being slit. And she's like, that's not humane. They were bolt gunned and their throats slit. That's literally what we say is humane. That's where she sent her cows. That was like literally like her cows. But that was me. I was like, wait a minute. What? I have no good reason to not be vegan. And now I'm here. So hopefully she'll come around. I didn't want to push her, you know. I figured she would take it. And it was a good one too. It was the why vegan one. Literally with the cows on the front. Becoming vegan is a powerful way to oppose cruelty to animals. Sometimes it only takes 2 seconds. You know what I mean? Look at that guy. He's cute, sticking his tongue out. How you doing, ma'am? Good. Do you like animals? No, she says you don't like animals. People. Thanks, Daniel. F the UK. What were you guys talking about? Oh yeah, the freedom of speech thing? Yeah, I was talking to some people about that before, right? They were saying that you don't really have freedom of speech in the UK. You can get in trouble if you say certain things. Yeah. You can basically say whatever you want in the US. Are you allowed to burn your own flag? There's a lot of people in the US that are like, some people are burning flags and other people think that that's illegal. I don't think there's actually a law against it though. It's like part of freedom of speech. It's another feed truck. Yeah, they'll cover some stupid political stuff, but they don't cover the animal protests, animal rights protests. There was a big march in New York City too. But all you see out here is the Charlie Kirk shit. It's literally everywhere. People would rather talk about Charlie Kirk than the kids that were murdered the same day. Which blows my mind. They just like sweep that under the rug. And Trump says some of the dumbest things, man. I shouldn't be surprised, but you know, a tragic event happens. Somebody gets assassinated, right? We can use this to either bring us together or divide us apart. And when you have people like Trump saying that all the left wing people are crazy and murderers and like all that's doing is dividing us more. It's really insane. How are you guys doing? Can I ask you a few questions? A vegan flag. What's the vegan flag? What would be on the vegan flag? Some animals. You guys are protesting Trump out there? That's funny. He goes around places, different countries, and just gets booed and shit. That's so funny. Oh, you know what? I think I need to talk to that guy one day. I think he works up at that tattoo shop. So now it's just coming through my phone, right? I'll just have to yell. Let me turn off the music. Yeah, I'm gonna stay a little bit longer than I normally do, so that's funny. My mic just died right when normally I pack up. Well, it's going through my phone. I'm just gonna talk louder. Actually, I have my other mic. I can switch it. Maybe. No, that's... That's the case. Yeah, I'll mix that. Yeah, they were talking about how many Christians there are in the U.S. on the news. There's 200 million. It's about 200 million Christians in the U.S. And there's about 200 million vegans. Maybe it's not that many, maybe a little less. But it's not too far off. Vegans in the world compared to Christians in the U.S. I thought that was pretty interesting. I can definitely take this umbrella down. Yeah, okay, whether to put animals on the flag or not. Yeah, like, I don't know. Some flags are really basic. They're just like a couple of colors. And then some are like pretty intricate, right? They got a whole bunch of stuff on them. How are you guys doing? Can I ask you guys a few questions?
No, right now we're gonna meet somebody over here.
All right, yep. I was thinking about it for a minute. It's really hard for me to undo this zip tie and hold the umbrella. I'm gonna like drop it or something. Yeah, 200 million Christians in the US. There's like what, 350 million people? So it's definitely the majority. They said there's only like 1% Muslim. I thought that was really low. I thought there was more Muslims than that in the U.S. There's a bug in here. There's 2 bugs in here. Alright, there's a dog. Right. I wouldn't show exploited animals. I think that they should put like happy ones. Some animals that are in a sanctuary. You should put like, if there are animals on it, I would feel like they should be happy animals. But I don't know. There aren't any other flags that really have actual pictures, right? So I don't know. I didn't even know there is a vegan flag. What does the vegan flag look like? the early version. There's so many of these bugs everywhere. Invasive ones. Yeah, what animal? There's so many, right? So many. You do a chicken because it's like the most exploited animal. No, it's a honeybee. Bees. I think we affect bees more than any other animal individually, right? A white bee on a blue and green background. Oh, the vegan anthem. Okay. Gotcha. Now I know what you mean. Yeah, I mean, I like that. I think it's idea. Some colors. That makes sense. They're all over there, like, reading the sign. And the one lady's standing way behind the other people. I'm totally not interested. I could probably give her one. Probably should have given it to her when she walked by. I bet she would have taken one. Green for land, water for the sea. Yeah. Blue for the sea with the sky. There's some birds up there flying around. I want to get a paraglider so I can fly. I'll probably buy a paraglider before I buy a car. There's a couple people that just moved into my town that I live at that have some paragliders and they fly around all the time. They just started a Facebook group or they were sharing their profile or something. Trying to find other people that are interested in the same thing. I want an electric one though. It's a little windy. Oh, you've done it? That's cool. Yeah, I've never actually gone before. But I want to. My dad wants to. Also. My dad doesn't have very good knees though. So he's looking at maybe getting one of the trikes that you just sit in. I think that would be really cool. But I don't know, not really necessary. Yeah, tiny fish. That's what I was thinking too. And then there's probably like, if you wanted to include the insects, like worms in the ground and things like that. There's a lot of insects that we don't see that we're affecting, you know? And there's research out there that shows, like, even, I think it was crickets even, they like lick their wounds and things like that. So that kind of shows some sort of sentience, you know? Maybe I could have asked her. I wasn't really ready. But I used to have a lizard. I had a lizard that we rescued from someone. Didn't want him anymore. Just wanted to give him up. And he was awesome. Or was it a she? I can't remember. I think it was a she. She was really cool. Her name was Shuggy, or Sugar, Shuggy, just like Axel's dog. Axel's dog was named Sugar. My leopard gecko was named Sugar, but we called him Shuggy. How you doing, sir? Can I ask you a couple questions? You can't hear me. Maybe I'll ask people if I can add years to their life. Hey, can I add some years to your life? See if they want to talk. Got about a half hour. Dog over there. Definitely should bring some dog treats. Oh no. Wow, that had to be a big bird, right? Vultures are pretty big. Oh, the praying mantis. Yeah, right. Some people said that, like, even like lizards and stuff, they just work off of instinct, like they can't really experience things or have emotions. I kind of find that hard to believe. Oh, look at this dog. He's like running. I can't turn it that far. He looks so happy. We'll come up here in a second, I guess. What is it, buddy? Hi. What is it? It's my dog.
That's just paper.
Can I give some information to you while I'm out here? You like animals, right? Obviously. How do you feel about the animals that we exploit and we take things from?
Explain.
Like, do you think that we can respect animals when we take, like, their eggs and their milk or their life to eat them? Do you think that's respectful?
It's hard to explain it, but I have pros and cons with it. I don't know. It's just I think about it, and then I try not to think about it.
Right, yeah, exactly. Like, and the industries don't want you to think about it either. You know what I mean? Like, this is what happens behind closed doors. This is the dairy industry. For milk, the cows have to be pregnant, right? So they make the cows pregnant, and then they take the baby away, and then they take the milk from them. And then when they can't produce milk anymore, then they come for meat. So it's just, you need
these industries, they're just viewed as products. They're not really viewed as animals, you know?
No, I get that for sure.
Cows and pigs and chickens, there's somebody in there, just like our cats and our dogs.
Mm-hmm.
So do you know what the definition of vegan is?
The actual verbiage of it? No, I just know what it is.
Right. So a lot of people just think it's a diet, but it's actually a lot more than that. It's rejecting the exploitation of the animals. That's how I describe it. As much as you can.
Yeah.
So what would stop you from being vegan yourself?
Stop me from being?
Yeah. Yeah, like why aren't you vegan? Just because of a lot of people say like taste or...
Well, I cook, so I know. I see it all the time. I don't know. I don't eat a lot of meat, but I eat meat. You know.
Yeah, so I'm just asking people to just try to think from the perspective of the animals a little bit more.
Oh yeah, that's my boy. I get it. You know.
Yeah, if you were in the position of like a cow or a pig or a chicken, how fast would you want the injustice to end?
I know I really haven't thought about it.
Right, yeah, me neither. That's why I'm out here talking to people. So I appreciate you taking the information. If you want to try living vegan for a while, there's some information on the back. Sign up, they'll give you some information. And I have a YouTube channel that I stream and I have conversations like this with other people. So you can check that out if you want. Yeah, and then there's even a mentor program too. So if you want to talk to like a nutritionist, make sure you're getting all your nutrition and everything like that. You can do that too. It's all free. So,
Okay.
Oh, my phone's about to die. Wait, let me plug my battery in. Sorry, you guys probably couldn't hear that, but he took the information and he was basically like, I asked him why he's not vegan, and he just honestly said he's never really thought about it. So hopefully he checks it out and he might make a change. So that was a good quick conversation. How you doing? Yeah, sorry. Don't have my good audio hooked up, but and he was off screen too. But yeah, he said his dog is his little boy. Obviously, seems like he tries to consider the dog's best interest. He said he cooks a lot. He said he doesn't really eat that much meat, but yeah, he was pretty honest. He just said he never really thought about it that much. And I just said you try to think of it from the perspective of the animal. Yeah, my phone's at 5%. The whole screen got dark for a second. I thought it died, but it didn't. Plugged my battery in just in time. Bambi. Nice. That's so cool. Bretta, you rock. I used to be a rock climber too. I hurt my shoulder. I was actually climbing some rocks and I slipped and I dislocated my shoulder and I fell. I was free climbing over top of a stream. I fell off the rocks back into the fucking stream. And I swam to the side with my dislocated arm, and my friend pulled me out onto the rock, and he put my arm back in its socket right there. I was like, all right, I'm done. Let's go home. That was like one of the last times I went rock climbing. And it wasn't the first time I dislocated my shoulder. It was like the eighth time I've dislocated my shoulder. A lot of people keep walking by and they look young. I don't know if they're... I should ask them anyway. How you doing? Can I ask you a couple questions? Have a good day.
will be killed. It wasn't very high. And like I said, I was over the stream too, so I fell back into the stream. About this guy. How you doing? He can't hear me. He's got his earbuds in. Yeah, free climb buildings and shit. That's crazy. I like climbing some things, but I don't know. I like getting on the roof of buildings, smaller buildings, not like skyscrapers and shit. Getting hungry. I need to go home and eat. Yeah, bouldering. Bouldering. There's a whole bunch of people across the street over there just sitting on all the benches. I wonder if I could walk over there and pass these out. I only have 3 left for today. And I do have one of the starter kits from PETA. I should have given this to Eve that I talked to earlier. How you doing? Can I share some information with you? Should I ask an old person if I can add more years to their life? See what they say. Oh, they're going the other way. Can I share some information with you? It's about animals. Well, that's cool, thanks. Can I ask you guys a few questions for a couple minutes? It might add years to your life. They said nope. They weren't super old though, so. Do you want to live a little bit longer? Yeah. Yeah, this kind of like a lot of people will just say no anyway, right? Because you say, hey, do you like animals? Half of the people say no. Do you want to live longer? No. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people think I'm trying to sell something. I'm obviously not, but literally just giving stuff away. She's a cowgirl. Definitely not going to talk to them. Yeah. I don't blame some. I don't care if you don't want to talk. But you don't have to be an asshole. Some people are like really rude about it. Like, why are you talking to me? It's like, dude. Just be nice to people. You know what I mean? Just say no thanks. You know, like I'm busy or whatever. It's like nobody's that busy where they don't have 2 seconds to talk, but I get it, you know? Some people like put their hand up in my face and shit like that. It's like, that's kind of annoying. How you doing? Can I ask you a couple questions? It might help you live longer. I said it might help you live longer. He said, I'll take my chances. Yikes. You're taking the animals' chances. How you guys doing? Can I ask you a few questions? Might help you live longer. Oh, is this? There's a lady over in the corner. It looks like she looks like a lady I talked to before. Oh, maybe not. I was gonna ask her if she's vegan now. Ice cream. They want to go get ice cream somewhere. I wish there was a good vegan ice cream place. There is a place down the road that has vegan ice cream. They have a couple different options, but they're always closed when I go by in the morning. How you doing, ladies? Can I share some information with you?
No, thank you.
It might help you live longer. I don't know what she said, but she said something. I couldn't hear her, though. She was facing the other way. What do you wish you could tell yourself when you first went vegan? I don't know. That's a good question. I do really like AV's flowchart. I mean, how do you feel about exploiting animals? Can we take things from animals and respect them? Do you know what being vegan is? Why aren't you vegan? Put yourself in their perspective, look at it from their perspective. If somebody asked me those questions, I would have probably gone vegan on the spot. I think I don't know, like I would stop and talk to somebody on the street, but I'm not like everybody else. Like I make it a point to not be in a rush. But I think the 3-minute movie challenge for a cookie, I think that'll draw people in. Stop talking about ice cream. I know, now I want to go down and get one of those real quick, but then I'll miss my bus. Maybe next time I come out here, we can go get ice cream. Maybe when I first went vegan, maybe I would have told myself something to get myself active quicker, because I knew when I decided I was going to be vegan, that I decided that I also wanted to be active, but then I didn't actually go out and do anything for like a few months. So, I mean, and I guess it's because like I wanted to know more so I could answer people's questions better. But honestly, you don't really need to. You can be vegan and active like that if you want to. Just get out there and start talking to people. It doesn't matter about all the stats and everything like that, you know? How you doing? Yeah, I know I did get active really quick. But yeah, I mean, I wish I was vegan sooner, you know? I would have been active sooner. So what else made me active was that I knew somebody that was vegan, and she never really talked about it. And then once I kind of learned more about it myself, it kind of made me angry that she never talked about it. Especially to me, because I feel like she should have known that I would have been more open to it. She never talked to me about it at all. Or they, I should call her they. They never talked to me about it at all. I guess she's non-binary. So, I don't mean that disrespectful if I call her she. I'm just a dumbass. I can't believe I almost saw that guy get hit by the bus. I'm probably a lot more patient now than I used to be. So I guess that's kind of part of it too. I didn't want to come out here and yell at people, even though sometimes I want to. But especially these guys, like this guy walking up now, I see him here every day. Every day I come here, he walks by here multiple times. I think maybe I talked to him once, or there's a lot of people like that I've talked to them a couple of times, and they just still don't want to change. Like, that's frustrating. It makes me think nothing bad's happened to them. Eat more tofu. That's something. I didn't eat much tofu. When I first went vegan, I ate a bunch of other things. And now I eat a shitload of tofu. I really like it. So I definitely could have eaten more tofu when I first went vegan. Yeah, plant fats. I like to eat a lot of nuts and seeds and tofu. Avocado. Extra virgin olive oil. The Evo. I eat a lot of fat. I'm gonna go home and eat a lot of carbs though. I made some pasta yesterday with the jackfruit meatballs. They're really good. Alright, I should probably start walking. Stuff's getting a little wet. Kimchi, yeah. I don't really eat kimchi. I would for my gut, I would eat a lot of the yogurt, but I haven't actually been getting that recently. I should go and see if I can get some more. Cute dog. The dog only had one eye. Reminds me of my cat. My tripod that I used to have. He was my boy. That's Pickles. He's the one that told me to go vegan. I should try more kimchi though. See another feed truck. I just gave that to that guy. He's sitting right there reading it. So that's cool. Put my backpack with me. Speaker. I'm only gonna be here for a couple more minutes. Watching, or you're learning how to speak French? Watching French movies? Oh yeah, iodine. I don't get any iodine. That's like something I think I'm really missing in my diet. I should probably work on that, huh? kelp flakes. Yeah, what's kombu? You guys eat kombu? Yeah, I got a super long streak on Duolingo. Almost. Well, yeah, but like a year and a half. I got like a year and a half long streak on it. Got all my stuff. Walk in. This guy. Bro. Dickhead. Fucking guy. In the crosswalk. Dude just fucking speeds right in front of me. Boom. I should have kicked this fucking car. Do I supplement? No, not really. I have like vitamin D and B12 a little bit, and then I do take some like omega-3s. The algae oil. I gotta get my HDL up. My HDL was low and my vitamin D was low. So I do supplement those two, and then I have B12 that I'll take sometimes, but I try to eat a lot of nutritional yeast that's got B12 in it, so I don't really worry about that. But iodine, I'm missing iodine, I think. So I do need to do that. I need to work that in my diet somehow. The dogs are good. They're doing good. My cat, I got to go pick my cat up from the vet. My cat is getting fixed. Oh, look at that dog. I can show you. I don't know if you can see it. There's a dog sticking out of that car. My cat's getting fixed, and his eyelid fixed also. He's getting neutered, and his eye's getting fixed because cats have like a third eyelid, and his third eyelid was like flipped around or something like that, they said. How did my cat tell me to go vegan? I just reflected on our bond, and I was basically thinking, like, why do I love my cat so much? And I love all animals. Like, I'm a big animal person. And like, why do I love this animal so much? And then I do these other things to these other animals. And it just like clicked in my head. Like, I can't do that. Just realized how much of a hypocrite I was. And when you realize that you're doing something that's hypocritical, I don't like hypocrites, so I was like, I need to fix this immediately. So I'm gonna go. There's some people in here, and a kid, little girl. I'm gonna see if I can give her some stickers, and I have to use the bathroom before the bus comes. So I'll see you guys. Thanks for being here. And let's see, let me read these comments. My HDL was really low, so I don't know. Like, I don't know if taking the algae oils is gonna directly increase it, but I don't think it's not gonna hurt. So, but yeah, I don't. That's a good question though. But yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. See ya.